Okay, so normally that start screen would last a lot longer, but oh, I have had a day. Okay, let's take a look at chat. Fenner's here, welcome to chat. Finn, welcome to chat. Long time no see. And Zoe's here. Tinsheet is here. Welcome, welcome. Welcome all. Let's see, how many viewers is this? Just the 3 of you. That's fine. I'm glad you're here. Okay. I have had quite the day. Well, not quite the day. I had a bit of a few days since the last stream. I'll talk about it once I actually start drawing. Some housekeeping first. Finally, the Reisen Privers, very clean. This stream, I'm able to do this stream because I have a coffee, and I also do commissions. Please support me so I can continue doing these streams. Anyway, last stream I believe we did all of the characters with wings. So we did Mystia, who is the thumbnail for this video. We also did Aya, and we did Lily White and her alternate costume, Lily Black. It was an interesting time, let's say. Let's see. And Finn says, I will probably have to leave in an hour or two. Me and my wife are taking my niece to dinner. Or lunch. That's cute. You watched the Minecraft movie? That's interesting. How was it? You got jump scared by the creature. Oh my god, Tinsheet. You already know that we drew Aya last stream. Come on. Okay. Recording start. Our stream today will be the Prismriver sisters. Let us begin with Lunasa. Zun really made use of the... Zun really liked the hand on hip pose, wasn't it? Okay, you watched the Minecraft movie. It was epic and beautiful. Gotcha. I've been drawing my wife's OCs. Mine's an actual lunatic and hers is just a bartender. Crazy. The crazy ex-normal. You can tell we grew up on AO3. Very clean. Cooking funnel hats. Yeah, that is kind of what they look like, isn't it? Let me take a look at what I did for Perfect Cherry Blossom, because I remember it looked pretty cool. There it is. Will I have to... Yeah, I might have to actually... Okay then. That might be interesting. Alright. Prismrivers with the cooking funnel hats. Okay. So what pose is this? She's kind of just... Reminds me of a Japanese hat style. The one... Heian area monk? The one used by Heian era monks? What do you mean cocaine funnel hats? I said cooking funnel hats. Oh, the problems with having an accent that you with having an accent that you haven't voice trained. Okay, I'm trying to think of what pose I want Lunasa to have. This is troublesome. Do I take it easy and just copy this? Or do I want her to actually be holding... Do I want her to actually be holding the violin? Man, my father... You got your father hooked on a TV girl. I made them a playlist. I don't quite understand. Oh, Lunasa. Why do you have to be so difficult? Give me an actual interesting pose, Lunasa. Come on. The band TV girl. Yes, NATO Logic. I am drawing the Prismriver sisters today. I'm debating on how much effort I should actually do for them. Is it weird to think the Prismrivers technically aren't real Prismriver sisters? Aren't the real Prismriver sisters? Yeah, they're probably like based on the people who actually use the instruments that they inhabit. The best Touhou band? I don't know about that. I think the best Touhou band is the Mistiest punk rock band with Kyoko. But if you mean like the best band that we actually hear the music for, then yes. Gonna watch a replay of Monster Hunter. Yeah, Mystia canonically has a punk rock band. Good luck, friend. Have fun. It's so weird that so many of the characters are just have this pose. Jaking it. Predictable. I might skedaddle and go gamble on crack as soon as a full grown adult, guys. Oh, I still can't get over that. Guys, am I cooked? Don't worry about it. Generally speaking, gacha games are able to pull the most amount of money out of adults. For kids, they have to borrow their parents' credit cards or something. For adults, kids don't have actual access to money. Adults do. It's always the first one that I have trouble with. It's always the first artwork of the day. Legendary ones are hard to get. I'd hope so. They wouldn't be called legendary otherwise. Who is jaking it right now? Fenrir, I assume. They are, in fact, they were the ones who were going to say it, after all. Hand is too big. It's a joke about Jake the dog from Adventure Time. Okay, violin bow. To be fair, the joke is literally that it sounds like what you think it sounds like. That is in fact the joke. Okay, how do I make this character hold this? Let me stand in front of a mirror real quick. Okay. It's, yeah, the person with the username Zoe Howard did in fact say their name was Finn. Like, earlier. Got the meme, what? I don't understand what joke you're trying to say, Fenrir. I apologize. Your lesbian grandma got 2 cats. Nico is the ginger. The black cat is Nico, the ginger one is Will. Fascinating. Maybe it should. I'm debating. Do I actually draw someone holding... Go, Fenrir. Enjoy. Percy Jackson Wilsalis and Nico De Angelo. Canon gay couple. Fun fact! I discovered I was into men because of Nico De Angelo. My name is Alice. I made dolls. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Okay, alright, Tin Sheet. How do I am... I'll be honest. The other characters, I don't think... I'll be honest, I think Merlin and Lyrica are going to be so much easier to draw. Oh no. I don't know what Anna is. Is that the blue and yellow girl? Is that the character that's blue and yellow with a geometric face? What the hell happened to Cheese? I had to ban him. He was making Nazi jokes. He was making Nazi jokes multiple times even after I told him to stop. Okay, so obviously the violin will rest on her shoulder. But the thing is small, so it would probably only be this big. And then... So... Yeah, they weren't even good Nazi jokes. I grew up Jewish and I'm pagan as well, so that hits home. Oh my goodness! Is my mic picking that up? Mic test. It started raining really hard. Okay, violin player. How would this work? You wish it rained more where you live? I personally don't mind it when it rains where I live. The problem is mostly that the place I live in does not deal with rain very well. I guess Lunasa is going to be horizontal. Like it's not so not so much in that you said stuff floods. Yeah, my house is like old, and it technically its bottom floor is below sea level. Oh, it was raining in the small town in Finland I live in too. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna redo this entirely. It's not working. So it's closer to something like this. How tall is Lunasa supposed to be? Do they give a... Wait, no, this is Touhou. They never give heights. Never mind. As a Californian, I can't even conceptualize how a flood feels. Yeah, because of the way the Earth spins, because of the way the Earth spins, I suspect California doesn't get a lot of hurricanes or typhoons. They would be called typhoons where I live. believe it's supposed to go like this. Should it be angled slightly? Also, your landscape and location in general. Your landscape, from what I understand, your landscape and location in general is very arid. Even coastal areas don't get much rain. In California, that makes sense. You're in the west of a continent and you have a mountain range. you have a mountain range separating you from the mainland. All of the winds point towards the sea, not not from the sea. So I am genuinely not surprised. Nah, my sister, niece, brother, and wife are all watching Demon Slayer and are actively begging me to draw Giyu. Not in a freaky way, they just love him. I mean, why not in a freaky way though? I mean, I could. Very clean. Okay, is the neck too short? Kind of. Although, with the size of this, it's kind of turning into a viola instead of a violin. I could just pretend that... I guess I could just pretend that Lunasa is really short. What else is my art degree used for if not drawing anime men in a sexy way? That's the spirit. Drawing anime men sexily is always a good idea. I will always advocate for that. Although if I do this, I'm gonna have to make this hand smaller as well. Turn off free transform. Oh boy, this entire posing has been... Love it when Red supports our horrible decisions. Very clean. This entire sketching process, like this post sketching process has been like pulling teeth. Ironically, I think pulling teeth is actually easier because it's something it's something from my experience is not actually that difficult. I don't know, maybe I'm just used to the pain. Maybe I'm just... Oh, that thunder. I wonder if my mic picked that up. That was so loud. Fuck it, I'm doing 2 drawings. One for my sister and brother and wife. And one for my 13-year-old niece. The not safe for work one is for the adults, and the safe for work one is for your 13-year-old niece. Lovely. That is definitely aunt energy. Fabulous. Maybe I need to move it. Move it. Collarbone should be further this way. Okay, that works. Okay, so the ribs end here. There's a fold of fat. The pelvis goes here. Bro, I'm the wine aunt, except I don't drink wine. I drink Sima, a Finnish alcohol. But though I definitely spelled that wrong. Okay, need to move her. That works. Okay. Now I can move on to the details. Oh my god. Lunasa, why does your base pose have to be so boring? It makes thinking up a pose for you so much more difficult than it should be. Who was it in a previous stream that said the poses from in Touhou 19 were really boring? Have you ever insulted someone in a different language and had to be like, no, it means you're pretty, I swear. I have insulted someone in a different language and it said, but I have never lied about someone about what the different language meant. Like I once called someone gago, which is like asshole in Filipino, in Tagalog. They asked what it meant and I said I called you an asshole. So I guess the answer to your question is no. But only because I'm more honest. I'm too honest for it. Wait. I used to call my math teacher Natu, which means bitch. She thought I was calling her pretty for years. Oh god. That is... She never met another person who speak Finnish to correct her, did she? Or not until years later. That is so unfortunate for your teacher. On the plus side, that is hilarious. Once again, Finn once again proving that she is how you say main character material. You'd be surprised. Oh, right. You did say that you lived in America for a few years. I forgot about that. Not gonna lie. Apologies. Also, is it weird that it feels uniquely American for to just take... Guys, it's the trauma and autism that makes me like this. Sure. Am I supposed to be expecting Finnish people in college? Maybe. Depends. Is your college international? You might. You might need to, if your college is like an international college. But generally speaking, I don't think so. You never know where the Finnish people. I thought I was German for a long time and I was just too lazy to correct them. People thought I was German for the longest time. Excuse me. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, should this shoulder be that long? Maybe... But... The shoulder should be a little bit lower, I think. Welcome to the stream, Lamasar. I am drawing the Prismriver sisters. Right now I'm drawing Lunasa. The next step will be Lyrica. Might as well. Might be because I learned only a few German and Swedish words and I no longer remember them. But you learned it to talk to your German and Swedish friends. That's cute. Lunasa's cute. I agree. How long into the stream are we? 30 minutes? I suppose this would be a good time to actually start the story time. I've put it up for long enough. I already like her expression. Thank you! So, Monday. What date is it today? It's Wednesday. So, Monday... it's no longer April. Monday, May 5th, I went on a bit of an adventure. If you've seen my social media, you've probably seen me post about this, but I bought myself like a bootleg PS3 controller, but it didn't have a connector cable, so I had to go out and find USB-A to mini USB type B connector, and I had to walk all over the city for like 4 hours to find a store that still had one in stock. as one does, yeah. Mini USB is in fact the worst. Weirdly enough, I do think it's better than micro USB though. I despise micro USB with a passion. It's more... I dislike micro USB for how easy it is to get disconnected. But other than that, micro USB is mostly more reliable. But anyway, the real thing, the real most interesting part about this is I am the girl that has a portable charger on her at all times. I despise charging anything. The less I have to deal with batteries, the better. Which is why this bootleg controller that I have is just permanently connected to my computer. I am never taking this off. Anyway, while I was walking, it was a really hot summer's day, and in my infinite wisdom, I forgot to bring a bottle of water. So, hot summer's day, walking outside for 4 hours, not a good combination. Yeah, so what I had to do was find the nearest 7-Eleven and buy myself a bottle of water. And that was easy enough because our city has a lot of 7-Elevens, but I didn't quite realize how many 7-Elevens until I didn't realize how many 7-Elevens until I did this, I guess you could say death march. Death march through the summer sun. So I spent 4 hours walking around the city, right? I inevitably ran out of water because I was walking in the sun, and it was really hot, and I was drinking a lot of water. So I had to go to another 7-Eleven. Turns out we have so many, and they are in places that I never really expected. So like, most 7-Elevens are along major roads, but I found a bunch of them in residential neighborhoods. Yeah, there was one in the bottom of a... There was one at the bottom of a... What is it called? A multi-story apartment block. It was like... Yeah, there was one at the bottom of a multi-story apartment block. There was one wedged in between a multifamily townhouse. There was a 7-Eleven. There was a 7-Eleven next to a rich person's home. I even found a 7-Eleven in the mouth of an alley, and that alleyway almost immediately leads into some slums where people have built makeshift houses made of like plywood and scrap metal. It's I didn't go into that particular 7-Eleven, but I did go into the one that's at the bottom of the multi-story apartment complex. That was an interesting one. Surprisingly well maintained. Compared to the one that was right on a major road, it was more well maintained than the one on the major road. Which I suppose makes sense. At the same time, it's kind of weird to me that that one was more maintained. Yeah, mixed zoning. Very cool. The weirdest thing to me is that there are so many of them, and all of them seem to be successful, or at least successful enough to continue operating. It didn't quite occur to me that my particular city was just dense enough to support that kind of ecosystem. Real konbini energy there. Yeah. It's one of those things that feels uniquely Asian. Yeah, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think that sort of thing really happens in places other than Asia. Red, I will return soon. My gay webtoon just updated. Have fun with your gay webtoon. Now, how do they hold it? You're not even gonna see the thumb. It's fine. Certainly doesn't happen in continental USA. Zoning is more on ass tier. How do I... I guess I just changed the angle of the arms. So the shoulders here. Okay. Suppose that works. Will the little bump on the this side of the arm actually be visible? I wonder. She's gonna be wearing long sleeves anyway though, so I probably don't have to worry. Yeah, I don't. It's fine. Okay, chest. Give her... Well, obviously she does seem to have a chest. Weirdly enough, she has more of a chest than her sisters. That's weird. I'd expect, is it weird that I think Merlin should have the bigger chest? Okay, let us begin. The clothes. Lady Avalon is pretty stacked, so it seems reasonable. Assuming chest is the root of oppression. Is it? I'm talking about Merlin Prismriver, so I don't know if Merlin Prismriver is quite literally the Merlin from the Arthurian legends though. Well, either way, it's not. Either way, her chest isn't even going to be noticeable under this. It's interesting that she keeps a gap between her shirt and her skirt. I assume it's not an intentional gap, but she has one, and it's really visible. Okay, I need to see what her full outfit looks like. And, Phantasmagoria of Flower. Yeah, this is just what it looked like in Imperishable Night. No, not Imperishable Night. In Perfect Cherry Blossom. Okay then. White blouse under black vest? Black vest. You're right, it is just a black vest. But it has frills and stuff. That's interesting. Do I make it... Okay, do I make it smaller then? Let's look at the other Prismrivers. No, I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to, but I do think I should make the vest bigger. Like, make the vest take up more of the torso. If only so that I don't need to show the seam. I think it would just look better like that. There we go. And I believe there should be a ball over here and another one here. And then... Now I need to do the frills around the shoulders. I think the head is too small now. The head is too small for Lyrica. There we go. Okay, 10 pixels. Already 40 minutes and I'm still not done with the line art. Oh well. Oh shoot. I wasn't done with my story. I got distracted by talking about 7-Eleven. Okay, so I finally got it after 4 hours, right? I finally got the USB mini cable after 4 hours. But it's like that was like 4 hours of walking. Turns out I was developing a blister on the ball of my left foot, and I didn't quite realize it until I got home, and I honestly thought nothing of it. Blisters are fine. And then yesterday while I was taking a while I was taking a shower, I accidentally popped the blister. So now there's a big hole in my foot. And I've had to do errands with this hole in my foot, and it has been the most tedious injury I've had in a long time. It's not like a debilitating injury, but it's like it makes things more difficult than I think they should be. And it doesn't even hurt that much. It's just like it doesn't even hurt that much. It's just like it makes walking awkward. So I have to do a weird shuffle with my left leg. It feels awful. And the most awful part is mostly the feeling of inefficiency, not so much the pain. The pain I can endure. The inefficiency not so much. Good night, Tin Sheet. Have a good rest, my friend. I mentioned this on social media, but tomorrow I'm gonna do another stream. Gonna be playing the Touhou 20 demo. I've seen a couple of the new characters. They seem interesting enough, but I want to see how they, what their spell cards are like, by myself. Also, I want to hear their music. The spell cards and music are the important part of every new character design. And once I figure out what my favorite is, I'm going to draw them. I just realized something. I drew Lunasa with... Okay, never mind. It's fine, it's fine. I think I normally draw Lunasa with a either waxing moon. Is this a waxing moon? Moon phases. Waxing crescent. Yeah, I normally draw crescent moons as like waning crescents instead of waxing crescents. Seems to me that Zun really prefers drawing waxing crescents. I believe what is it called? Patchouli's moon is also. Maybe he's a lefty, I'm a lefty. Maybe he doesn't like Sailor Moon. Personally, the reason I like to do waning crescents is because this is just the C. Like the letter C. And I'm used to writing the letter C, so I just draw what I know. Maybe it's because it's more winning because of the Japanese. What is the stroke for that? Something like this? Or is it something like this? I don't know. I don't know what what stroke orders are for Japanese letters. I have attempted to learn it, but top to bottom. Yeah, I don't think people are going to be Japanese people would be able to understand it when I draw it. I'd have to formally start actually learning it instead of like winging it based on what I see online. Okay, do I start with the bottom one or the top one? Which one would be easier? Start with the fingers. Okay, do I make a new layer? Yeah, sure. Lower the size of my brush. Just draw a straight line. Copy that straight line. Copy that straight line again. I need to finish shopping for destinies. This song is already mostly complete. Just need to make some edits to the mix. Okay, I did something wrong with the way I drew this sleeve. Okay, I suppose that's better. Now I have to draw... I have to draw this. These frills. On one hand, I will never escape them. On the other hand, I haven't exactly been trying to escape, have I? New Gundam episode. I'm glad Gundam fans are happy. Red's a big fan of lettuce. I don't know what lettuce is, but I don't dislike lettuce. I don't know what you mean by lettuce, but I don't dislike lettuce, the food. Lettuce the food. Yeah, I don't dislike it. I don't know if I'd call myself a big fan of it though. I'm a big fan of Gundam, finally getting lesbian rep after decades of gay men. Frills look like lettuce. Yan might be a lesbian. Machu's probably bi. I have engaged with the new Gundam almost exclusively through fan art. And the unfortunate thing is, I don't even see the fan art on Tumblr. The people I follow on Tumblr don't seem to be following it. Now the people I follow on Blue Sky, those people are very into it. Okay, is this one-sided or two-sided? It's one-sided. And I also drew it on... And I also drew the wrong side. Okay, time for the lighting. No, not lighting, the colors. Oh boy, I need I should have gotten a coffee instead of settling for tea. Oh, I feel very low energy. It's not too late for coffee. It is too late for coffee, mostly because the only kind of coffee that we have at my house is instant coffee. I need to go outside and go to a local coffee shop to actually get coffee, which would be like a 10 minute version. Also, buying coffee from a coffee shop is like $5, $4, $3. Probably relatively cheap for an American, but it's also like, that's a lot of money. Y'all need a French press or something? The thing is, if I were to get like a coffee maker of some sort, I wouldn't even be using it that regularly. The only time I actually take caffeine nowadays is for these streams. I've limited my caffeine intake to exclusively whenever I'm doing these streams. You can use it for tea too. That would also require I get actual tea leaves. I don't have actual tea leaves either. Like if I actually wanted actual tea with actual tea leaves, I would also have to go to a tea shop, which we do have. We do have one that's close by, but it's still like expensive. Tea bags contain actual tea leaves, so tea bags are fine. Then in that case, what's the difference between just using hot water and using a French press? Like, I get that you press the water through the material and it forces the water to take to dissolve whatever. Not really. Yeah. As French press can also be used to make any powdered material, including coffee. Yeah, the thing is, the only thing I would actually use a French press on is in fact coffee. I don't think anyone else in the house uses our hot water for anything other than coffee. Black, white, red. Whoops. French press noodles. Is that an actual thing? French press noodles? Does it make it more? If it's an actual thing, is it better than regular noodles? God, I hope not. Okay. I think the closest thing... Well, I think I'm incorrect when I said the only thing we really use the hot water for is coffee. Is because... we also sometimes boil turmeric. And... Wait a second. How did this... When did this happen? When did I do this? Oh no. Okay. The point of a French press would just... The point of a French press, if you use it for noodles, would be to just strain the noodles. I don't know how this happened. I'm gonna have to look through the VOD later, but this has been catastrophic. Not unrecoverable, but my day is ruined. I can't believe this happened. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did to cause that, but that was unpleasant. Moving on. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably... it would probably be easier for me if I just add the whites later. These are red. Not that red. Very deep, dark red. This one too. She is blonde. This shade of blonde? Kind of. Zin's always weird about what shade of blonde his characters are. It'd be like very subtly different shades, like real life people. But then the dark parts and the light parts are all the same color. Realize something. That should fix it. Excuse me. Okay. There's black on her violin. Believe that part is white. The rest is brown, dark brown, something like that. Add a bit more red to that. That's better. Okay. Let's make the pins. These parts of the pins black. What else? Skin. Do I make her pale like I did Youmu? Yeah, make her ghostly pale. Maybe not that pale. What is her hair color? Gold. 6 concurrent viewers. I hope you are all enjoying the artwork and the vibes. That's mostly all I can really give you. Nothing else, really. Okay. Pick this color. Protect alpha. Everything white is now filled. Let's add the colors to her eyes. Her eyes look visibly brighter than the rest of her. I like that. I don't like that though. Yikes. Probably should have noticed that earlier. Oh well. Eight likes though. Surprising. Didn't actually realize that 8 unique people have joined the stream. Whoever you are, I hope you're having a good time. Do I have water? Oh no. Okay, after I'm done with Lunasa, I'm gonna have to get myself a bottle of water. Which shouldn't take long. I'm already at the shadows phase, so... And naturally, the neck will be shadowed. Oh, I didn't even realize that the rain stopped. I'm hearing like very loud individual drops instead of hearing very loud individual drops instead of like a drone of rainfall. Keep repeating myself because I start talking before I actually finish my thought. I believe Tin Sheet was the one who complained about Touhou 19's faces. Touhou 19 all using the same faces and mostly the same poses. Playing through Touhou 9 again. Looking at these from Touhou 9 again. I guess there's more I guess there's more variation in Touhou 9. But it's the variation is still pretty bad. Like, I don't think Touhou 19 was uniquely bad about how little variation there is between the different characters' portraits. It's supposed to be this color. Oh, the rain has started up again. Alas. Okay, where else does she need shadows? Do these frills need shadows? Not really. I suppose I could add some just so that they have it. Okay. Protect the alpha of that. Select everything that has the skin. Everything with skin, change shadow color to a dark red. Everything colored black, change the shadow color to black. Okay, that works. Let's add the highlights. Yeah, I have 20 pixels. Good. Maybe decrease it to 10 pixels. Okay, do I put a fire effect around her? Do I put a ghostly effect around her bow and her violin? Or let's move everything to a folder. White. Lunasa. Sure, red. Let's put a red gradient background. And the fire. Let's use an airbrush. Not an airbrush. Wet brush. Large. I believe it's supposed to be 100. Let's try dark blue first, and then we move on to and brighter. And of course, very center, it's gonna be white. There we go. And filter, tone curve, Gaussian blur. Add for the ethereal glow. It's a bit much. Multiply. It's still a bit much. Overlay. I like the overlay. Let's stick with the overlay. Okay, Lunasa Prismriver. Done. I think. Is there anything I'm missing? Oh, right. Right. I didn't do these balls are shiny for some reason. Where's the Gaussian again? I think those are supposed to be oversized buttons. Even if they are oversized buttons, they are quite literally shaped like balls and are shaded like balls. So, they're balls. Okay, let's save that. Lunasa done. Let us... Before we're moving on to Lyrica, but before that, I should take a break. Stop recording. And be right back. Hello, hello. I have returned. Okay. Lyrica Prismriver is next on the list. Shaded like balls. Wee Chong Fong has entered the chat. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Apologies. Okay. Time to re-put on my artist glove. Taking a look. Taking a look at my notifications. Nothing new, that's fine. Let us begin. Work on Lyrica. Where's... Start recording. Lyrica Prismriver. Is this... Is she doing... Wee Chong Fong is an early computer graphics pioneer. Ah. I assume they're the one who made... Did they invent ray marching? I don't remember my graphics programming very well, but I'd assume so. Okay. I'm gonna have to take a look at Lyrica as well. Soon! Again! Why is it ambiguous whether it's a skirt or shorts? I'm going to choose to believe that these are shorts again. The next time I'm drawing them is like Touhou 15, and she's definitely gonna be wearing a skirt there. But in this case, she's going to be wearing shorts. I just got a text message. I thought I set my phone to do not disturb. So many. Oh dear. How do I do not disturb? Okay then. Okay, so I'm definitely drawing her. I'm definitely drawing her with Is it weird that Lyrica kind of looks like a DJ? Like when I look at her with her hands, with her left hand raised. Normally when you're doing this, the left hand is like playing a bunch of chords, so the left hand stays down, and the right hand is the one that's Gangsta Cirno and Raver Lyrica. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna flip it because I know Lyrica is a pianist, and more than likely her left hand is gonna be preoccupied. Like generally speaking, the left hand playing the chords never really stops playing the chords. Poltergeist brings her own glow sticks. Man, I still can't get over the multiple interviews Zun has done where he reveals weird things about various Touhou characters. Like I think I remember one of them. I remember reading one of them recently. Something about Merlin. Something about Merlin being very popular with the girls. Or was that a joke? Or was that a joke post? I don't remember. I just remember a post about that. Specifically on Blue Sky. Okay. She's going to be looking down. She's going to be looking down. And the other hand is going to be playing on the keyboard. Forgot what the pose is supposed to look like, even though I'm constantly doing it on my own table. There we go. The standard piano chord. The standard piano chord hand gesture. Thumb, middle finger, pinky finger. Alternatively, thumb, index finger, pinky finger. Oh, I just realized if I'm doing it like this, if I'm doing it like this, I don't think her shorts are even going to be visible. It's gonna be blocked by her keyboard. That's fine. The fact that she has one leg raised is not gonna be visible. That's a shame. Oh well. On the plus side, God, this is so dumb. I love it so much. I believe the elbow goes up to here, and the other hand can go up to here. Does this work? Yeah, I think this works. If I... Okay. Lyrica Prismriver. Let's go. Yes. She has shorter hair than Lyrica. Here as well? She has brown hair! What the hell? Why does it look white here? Zone! Shakes fist dramatically. Even after all this time, the depths cannot contain me. I lay dormant no longer. Greeting once again, Red. Welcome back to the stream, X. Long time no see. Okay, that's what I did for her. Do I do the same thing for her in this game? Do wonder. This is so interesting. In any case. My being gone has been a mix of... busyness and a proper schedule. I'm here because I woke up in the middle of the night. Ah, you actually succeeded in getting your sleep schedule at a decent... getting a decent sleep schedule. I am impressed. At the same time, it did cause me to miss you terribly. I'm glad your bout of insomnia has brought you here to me, dear friend. That is the wrong window. Oh my god, Lyrica. What the hell is up with your hair? In this game, specifically. That is greatly appreciated, friend. I don't know what to do with Lyrica's hair. This is the You do the thing, obviously. Which thing, though? That's the biggest issue. There are multiple things I can do. Is Lyrica's the only one that's like this, or did I just... No, Lunasa seems to be more straight than Lyrica's. It's fine. Merlin's... Lyrica's is the curviest. Lunasa's is the most straight. Weird words to use to describe a Touhou character, but here we are. Thoughts on Touhou 20? I have not played Touhou 20 yet. I do plan on playing it tomorrow on stream. Same time as usual. And once I have my fill, I'm gonna go draw one of the characters for it. One of the unfortunate things about having a multi-game project, such as drawing every Touhou, such as this drawing every Touhou, is the fact that once you get your artworks into a queue, once you have them lined up and ready to post one after another, it makes it difficult to draw something new in between. I am excited to play it though. The few screenshots I've seen of it look sick. I'm excited to listen to a bunch of... I'm excited to listen to a bunch of synths that have zero low end. Some barely mixed synths that don't have low end. This is assuming I'm very happy due to the particular presence of one character. I don't remember. Was Nue there? There's a second Hoju. Ah, interesting. That is a type of yokai that we don't see very often in Touhou. I wonder what her role is in the story that she'd end up in Touhou 20. Possible connection to Nue? Maybe. We don't know. I haven't read the story yet. I don't even know if it has a translation. If it has a translation yet. I'm gonna be playing the game in Japanese. I imagine it wouldn't have a translation yet. It's too early. You wouldn't? Hey! You'd be surprised. if I remember correctly, Touhou 19. It was either Touhou 19 or Touhou 18 had a translation patch as early as a day after the game came out. It wasn't a very good patch, I think, but it existed. What is that oh my for? The existence of an English patch so early, within a day? Yeah, the fandom's crazy. Knights have picked up on the series a year ago. I have Yume Nikki to thank. There is a little bit of controversy about Touhou 20 though. So yesterday the fandom was kind of imploding. Because it was discovered that some of the stock photos that Sun uses for his backgrounds were AI generated. And several people have been declaring Touhou as dead, and that Zun had killed it because of the use of generative AI. It's a rather unfortunate situation. I very much doubt it would be possible for him to have considering how much how AI poisoned stock photo websites are nowadays, I don't think it's possible for him to be able to even be able to use stock photo websites without accidentally coming across AI. Okay, this hand is too big. I need to make it smaller. Part of the problem is probably the angle I'm drawing. Three concurrent viewers. I hope you are all still having fun. After having about 2 nightmares that caused me to wake up, and here I am indeed having fun. I'm glad. Okay, I might need to draw... a... what is it called? A template first for the Prism keyboard that that Lyrica is using. Oh, that's interesting. Did Lunasa also had the red? I didn't notice that. Not exaggerating, by the way. You're not exaggerating. You did actually experience a bunch of nightmares. That's sad. Okay, let me take a look. What is that? I don't know what that is. What did I do for this one? Fancy X, line, Fancy X. Gotcha. Does Lyrica also have it on her hat? No. No, that was Lunasa. But does Lyrica have... Is it still this one? Is it still the one from here? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. I don't know what that is supposed to be. The Fancy X. Yeah, this. Fancy X. And then a line. I'll figure it out later. So, shorts. Technically speaking, it's I do believe it's supposed to be a skirt. Like Lyrica is supposed to be wearing a skirt, but it looks like shorts. So until Zun actually draws a skirt that looks like a skirt on her, I'm giving her shorts. Fancy X is a distant cousin. Oh right, I forgot that. I forgot about that. Whoops. Yep. You have a distant cousin whose name, who shares your name, except with the word fancy in front of it. Is it? Do you mean like fancy in a good way? I'm not putting as much effort into these because I don't think they're going to be visible underneath the... I don't think they're going to be visible underneath the keyboard, but I might as well. But I might as well draw it. He's like me, but he's British. Dormant inside of a mansion. The mansion has its lights off. There's just something about Lyrica that makes her so... There's just something about Lyrica that makes her so fun, especially... Like Lunasa is like super super reserved when I drew her. But all of the other characters I drew them actually just jamming out. Which I suppose makes sense because Lyrica is clearly having fun. And Lunasa is kind of just stoic there. Merlin though. Merlin. Kind of has a shit-eating grin. Okay. Merlin is so into it on the left of that image. Yeah, she is. Like both of them are so into it. Well, Lunasa's really stoic. That's an amusing part about this. Okay, I'm gonna have to change this. I'm realizing. Come on, Alt-Tab. Work with me here. Oh, wait, no. Oh, no. Lunasa's the only one who has sleeves. Who has sleeve cuffs that look like that. All of the other ones... Okay, wait, no. Lyrica has sleeve cuffs that are frilly. I should fix that. Merlin is so into it. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Whoops. The Frill Saga. It continues. Don't worry, by like what Touhou game? But Touhou 15 or so, I won't have to draw frills as much, which will be both a relief and kind of a disappointment. Excuse me. Okay. Time to do the piano. One, two, three. Wait, no. Do the black keys first. Those ones will be easier. Now I'm looking at it. How do I... So that's a black key. That works, right? Okay. Okay, this might be a problem. And not evenly spaced. Oops. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. I found another surreal dreamlike game a few hours ago. About a week ago. It's called Delusion ST. Interesting. Does it have a story, or is it another one of those games where you sort of just have to interpret it? Oh, come on. What if... Edit canvas size. Doesn't look like it has a story. It doesn't look like it has a story, but it does. Your goal is to find a set of items that brings the residents of Nakara happiness. Does it specify what happiness means? I assume whatever makes people forget their troubles in that particular realm, Naraka is hell after all. Ah, gotcha. That'll be fascinating then. Excuse me. Okay. Favor. D E A. Okay, what if it's not that big? What if it's only this big? Will this make it easier to Will this make it easier? Oh, this is the song that was inspired by Phantom Ensemble. Okay, D. So D. D. F flat. A. D, F sharp. The key is Saga. Okay, D, F sharp, A. That's a D major. Sure, whatever. Alright, snap, save snap, forward, back. Snap, save snap, left, right. Snap, forward, back. Okay, I'm gonna have to hide this, make this lower, make this lower. Oh boy. Always the most tedious part of drawing Lyrica is the piano. Snap, left, right. Okay, forward, back. Okay, snap, forward, back. People are not going to notice the fact that she's actually playing an actual D major chord, but that's fine. Wait, no, is this a D major chord? No, she's playing a D minor chord. Oops. But yeah, people aren't gonna notice, but that's fine. As long as I know. And the people of this stream know. Okay. Personally, I appreciate smaller details that no one will ever see. In my case, I wouldn't understand, not knowledgeable enough in music. That's fair. Okay, so obviously this part is gonna be hidden. Make some edits. Okay. Yeah, her shorts aren't even going to be visible. That's such a shame. Oh well. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to do, so I can work on the colors now. Anything else? No. Okay. Excuse me. Need to double check something. No, we're fine. I'm going to just copy the red that's used in that I used in Lunasa. Lunasa's that's a bit dark. Yeah. Lyrica's much brighter. Anything else? There's... And then the black, I believe. Darker red Lyrica is evil Lyrica. Maybe. It's black, right? Red and black. Naturally. Here's the... And the black of the keys. Let us go. I should be able to get away with just using the fill tool, right? It's a bunch of... well, not entirely, but mostly. Actually, this is also red, the frills. Evil frills? No. No, they're not evil frills. Let us copy Lyrica's extremely pale skin. Goodness, she is pale. Naturally, for a ghost. A type of ghost, at least. Very light brown hair. Almost gray. Oh my goodness, Lyrica. Why did you bleach your hair? What else? There's the green. Is it bright green? Ah, it is. It's... that is a garish shade of green. Okay then. Okay then, Lyrica. That is loud. And just copy the white. Christmas Lyrica. Christmas white. The Christmas green is a much darker shade of green than this. Okay, maybe not much darker, but it's a darker shade of green than this. This looks like candy. Candied green. Makes me think of M&M's. Being SAR candy person, I usually think this candy is called warheads. They also come in spheres. We do have SAR candy that is this shade of green. I just don't have... I just don't eat a lot of candy. So I defaulted to the most popular brand of candy that I can think of. Not gonna lie, I might have to make some edits to the face. If only so. Might have to make some edits to the face. Because it does not look good while flipped. Okay, there we go. Now let's fix the colors. This is the reason we flipped the canvas. I was flipping the canvas. It's just I was surprised at how much worse it looked once it had colors. Okay, let's add the shadows. Oh, surprising, 66%. I forgot that I made it so dark. Currently doing form practices. At the very least, I'm doing more of them tomorrow. And I'm doing more of them tomorrow. Good luck, my friend. Practicing forms is something I don't do nearly enough of. The basics. The basics. Currently having 3 concurrent viewers still. Assume one of them is X. I hope the rest of you are having a fun time. Even though I'm not talking that much. I will do any and all commentary. Very clean X. The awkward middle stages of every stream, where people the people at the start of the stream are no longer awake, but the people at the end of who usually show up at the end of the stream haven't arrived yet. If I start my I wish it was more convenient for me to start my stream earlier or later. Like if I started like 3 or 4 hours later, people from the EU would be able to watch me during their lunch breaks and stuff. People in the US could watch me while they're preparing breakfast. But alas, neither of those times are convenient for me. So here we are. Whenever I see Lyrica, I normally think of Lyrica Live. What is Lyrica Live? Highlights. She does lyrical covers of Touhou songs. Lyrical Live. Interesting. Is this like a VTuber or Doujin group? The dogs are barking really loudly right now. Wonder what's got them spooked. She's just a singer. There's voices for the characters in the songs. Fascinating. One of the reasons I like Hey and Alien so much as I do actually. If I remember correctly, one of the reasons I fell in love, I started liking Hey and Alien is because of a cover, not a vocal cover, like an instrumental cover. I think it was Marasi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Marasi. They did a cover of Hey and Alien for piano, like, oh my god, would it be like 15 years ago? Really long time ago. It was either 15 years ago or 10 years ago. I don't remember. Either way, it's a long time ago. I'll check it out. YouTube.com. C8K. It's this one, the one with the UFO. Yeah, 10 years ago. And filter, Gaussian blur. Wait, no, before I do that, I should probably make some edits to the shadows. So all of the shadows on the black... One of the things I miss since I switched to Metavang is the ability to just select everything that has the same color. What else? Dark red for everything on the skin. Save that. I think that's all. No, not quite. There's the shiny ball shaped buttons. Let's save that. Copy, paste, tone curve, Gaussian blur, overlay. What was the overlay on Lunasa? 38. I think it would look better if it was darker. Oh well. That is definitely going into my playlist. You found it? Despite being like a single... Despite it being a single single instrument, it feels like a complete song. I don't know. I'm not quite sure how Marasi does it, to be honest. Okay, save that. Lyric is done. Excellent. Okay, let me take a drink while I take a look at... while I think about what I'm going to do for Merlin. Merlin Prismriver. How do I want to do this? Jazz for your soul. I already did that. What else do I do though? Merlin doing the kind of blue pose. Kind of blue pose. Oh, that one? Didn't I already drew? Didn't I? Well, it's not quite what I drew, but make Merlin into the skeleton trumpet. Trumpeter? When you mentioned the skeleton trumpet, I'll be honest, I was thinking of Persona trumpeter. I should set my safe search to strict. I was thinking of this thing. When you said that. You're a better man than me. The skeleton trumpet? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break, refill my bottle of water. I do enjoy using that persona heavily. Leaned on him in my Persona 3 reload playthrough. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break and refill my bottle of water. Be right back. Okay, I have returned. How many people are still watching? Just the two of you? That's fine. Let us begin work on Merlin. Merlin Prismriver. New file. Welcome back to the Velvet Room, Red. Very clean. EOFB Merlin Prism. So, what pose do I do for her? She looks very enthusiastic. I'll give her that. Okay, so she's pointing forward to the left. I'll have her be facing to the right. I realize I'm gonna have to actually draw a trumpet from a different direction, aren't I? Oh no. On the plus side, this will be good practice for when I eventually start drawing Hibike Euphonium characters again. Merlin D Prismriver. The D stands for Dute. Still can't believe they want me to believe Kumiko is straight. In what show? In Hibike Euphonium? Have you have you actually watched the show? Gee, because if you've actually watched the show, she is not straight. She dates a guy. But she is not straight. I'm a cute myself. Whoops. Okay. Gonna have to remove this. Being straight in this day and age. Oh, I kinda lost interest after the first season when I found out the novels were bait, so that's interesting to learn. When you say the novels were bait, well, when you say the novels were bait, I feel like the person you learned that from was being completely reductive. My mind was mind you, this was ages ago. Fair enough. So, the thing with Kumiko is that she spends like a year dating a guy, and during that entire time, she mostly spends the actual. She mostly spends time with Reina instead of dating the person she's supposed to be dating. Good to hear Kumiko finally gets a girlfriend. We don't know if she gets a girlfriend, is the thing. Like she does eventually break up with the guy, but we don't know if she gets together with anyone after that. Like, the safe assumption is that yes, she did eventually stop pretending she's straight. But to be fair to Reina, she did move to the US after the series. What was that? What was the university? I think it was Juilliard. Big fancy university. Big fancy performance arts university. The big emotional goodbye with Kumiko. Oh, well, that's certainly prestigious. Yeah. So, after high school, Kumiko couldn't exactly date Reina anymore. So, if they were to date, it would have to be after university. And honestly, I wouldn't even be particularly surprised, because Kumiko does take up music as a music teacher. It seems. I still haven't actually finished season 3, but I've seen spoilers. Way too many spoilers. And one of the spoilers is the fact that she does. One of the spoilers is that she becomes a music teacher. And given the trajectory of the entire series, doesn't that make sense? Her becoming a music teacher. It's kind of like Yui becoming a teacher. It's kind of like Yui from K-On! Becoming a teacher. Like, it just makes sense. Okay, technically speaking, these hand positions are correct, but I need to draw an actual trumpet first. Trumpet. I need images. Which one will help? Has to be facing a certain direction. Which one of them would inspire which to get into teaching? Well, Kumiko became the teacher. If you're asking which character inspired Kumiko to become a teacher, honestly, I feel like it's just the entire band. Oh, I mean, if Kumiko and Yui meet. That would be interesting. Kumiko is already pretty serious about music, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure Yui would be able to inspire her. Oh, come on, you're not giving me the image? Fine. So, realistically, it's probably Yui that's getting inspired by Kumiko. But I don't know if that's compelling. Why is there no... Where's the hook? Ah, it's over there. I just... not able to see it. What if I just... fab... trumpet... 3D model... Okay. This is not the kind of trumpet that I want. That's a bit much. Maybe this. Why is it so slow? Why is it so slow? What is going on? And it's not letting me rotate. That's strange. Okay, trumpet 3D model. Something went wrong with the 3D viewer. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna let me try to use for whatever reason it doesn't work if I'm using Brave browser, so let me just open this up on Firefox. And print screen. Okay, that's probably closer to what I'm going for. There we go. I'm actually a lot closer to I was actually a lot closer to being correct than I realized. Huh. Okay then. Like the proportions and stuff are a lot closer to correct than I expected. I haven't seen much anime recently. I've been watching Highlander with my dad the whole time. Interesting. How's it been? Like Highlander, I mean. I read that Higurashi with my dad at first. I do wonder, would Higurashi be something to watch with your parents? Like with my with my mother, I think it would be. But the average person's with the average person's parents though, would it? I'm not entirely. I don't think so. I don't. No, I think not. Yeah, with my mother, I think it would be. Since she's already really into animation, and and the weird and even weirdly dark animation. I know not of this Higurashi. It's an old anime from the mid 2000s. Very, yeah, you could call it like a murder mystery, so something like that. What did I do for this one as well? I kind of just winged it, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Oops. I feel like this trumpet is way wider than it should be. Like, way wider in this direction than it should be. I don't know why. Old or new? I did finish the Urusei Yatsura, forgot to mention. Yosara Nigurashi no Naku Koro ni is a schoolgirl in a white dress murdering someone with a bill book, so... Old, I haven't seen the new one just yet. Rad. I recently started watching the new Ranma. It was an interesting choice to adapt the first episode the way they did. Considering the fact that I think they only have 12 episodes. Like, you could feel the slowness. You could feel the fact that it's from the 80s. I prefer the graininess of the older look of the 80s and 90s anime as opposed to newer, cleaner looking ones. That's because they were literally taking pictures of drawings made on this is not quite acetate. It's quite literally drawings. Drawings on film. So that's why it looks like that. Celluloid, there it is. That being said, I do enjoy the Rurouni Kenshin remake. Woof, Kenshin. Animation cells are cool as fuck. I do agree with that. I personally prefer the look of newer anime, but that's mostly because like I grew up with digital anime. So I have a more of an emotional attachment to anime that have that clean digital look. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it when I watch anime from 2 decades ago. That's still from two decades ago that still have the celluloid look. The shit-eating grin. I love it so much. Should Merlin be wider, actually? Or should her face be smaller? Should her head be bigger? Feels weird. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for 3 hours already, but I feel a little bit... feels a little bit weird to be drawing her right now. Like, I feel like I'm drawing way worse than I should be. Okay, Merlin hat is also curvy, just like Lyrica's hat. I believe it's the sun. Right. It's the sun and it has like an 8-pointed star. Her head does look a bit small, doesn't it? In this artwork, it's not that much smaller than the rest of the characters. It just feels like maybe it's the neck. Maybe the neck. I don't know. Maybe it's the size of the trumpet. Maybe the trumpet's too big. Too small. Or too big. Yeah. How big was the trumpet when I drew it for... Oh, that is tiny. Trumpet player images. Oh no! Oh no! I made the trumpet the trumpet. I made the trumpet too wide. Okay, that is the issue. Oh boy. You know, if you need to stop and come back to it, there's no shame in that. Not sure why, but you opening that tab and shouting, "Oh no," made me laugh. I'll be honest. Me looking at the thing and going, "Oh no," is a relatively common occurrence. Maybe it's the shoulder that's the issue? Should the shoulder be? Yes, it should. Which means this problem is here. Right. And if I do that, well, making her head smaller bit. No, it just makes Merlin look like she's taller. Oh no. Totally canon and accurate Merlin size. Merlin is tall. Make Merlin just taller than all of the other Prismriver sisters. I mean, when I drew them, Merlin is kind of a little bit taller than all of them. Kind of. No, she's about the same size. I don't know. You know, this is probably only an issue because I'm still playing with the 20 pixel brush. Let's switch over to... Oh my goodness, I accidentally closed my Firefox tab that had my stream overlay. Let me just... Okay. 100 Touhous versus 1 tall Merlin. The 100 Touhous would win because the tall Merlin would have a bigger hitbox. Where was I? Right. Merlin. Hat. Hat. Frills. Frilly. No, it's not quite frilly. It's a fairly simple sleeve. Just puffy. And then the dress. I believe Merlin has the puffiest, frilliest dress. Okay, excellent. Anything else? Has the glasses. Series of circular glasses. Okay. Oh, Merlin's curly hair. Did she have curly hair in Perfect Cherry Blossom? Kind of, but not really. At least when I drew her, I didn't give her super curly hair. Am I still recording? Please. Okay, good. Not gonna lie, looking at Merlin with this with this massive grin on her face, I don't know. I think I can understand why Zun made that comment about Merlin being really popular with the girls. Look at that smile. That is Joy is attractive. I'd smell like that too if I were tall. Tall Merlin. I'll be honest, when we take a look at the other characters, I don't think Merlin will actually look that tall compared to the others. She hits the ladies with that mer grin. Excellent. Eh. It's a... The trumpeter smells broadly. I do get the sense in I do get a better sense of the different Prismriver's personalities in the in Phantasmagoria of Flower View compared to Perfect Cherry Blossom. When they're like a single boss, and when they're just like a single boss that are fought together, their traits kind of blend into each other. In Phantasmagoria of Flower View, where they're split apart, it's easier to differentiate them. Do Mai and Zatono have different personalities? Like, I'm pretty sure they do. But like, it's not obvious to me. Does it... Do Ben and Yatsuhashi have different personalities? Like, obviously they do. But it's like... I don't know how much of the differences in their personality is because of the fandom. The fandom memeing on how Yatsuhashi is a more forgettable version of Ben. But I don't know. Like, I don't know what the difference is in the actual games. Nitori kind of felt the same way at first. Like all of the kappa feel like all Nitori doesn't seem like that unique compared to the rest of the kappa. The most unfortunate thing about the characters from Touhou 14 is that Touhou 14, the actual events of Touhou 14 weren't that important in actual canon. So you don't actually get to see. So, like it was pretty big for the people it affected, but for the people it didn't affect, it was like it didn't actually. It was like none of it actually happened. Which is a shame, because that means characters like Ben Ben and Yatsuhashi, or the grassroots girls, don't really have a chance to do anything. They're never really plot relevant. Then again, the same could be said about a lot of stage 1 to 3 bosses. Man, I'm so excited for when I eventually get to Touhou 14 in like a year or two. It's probably a year, right? Like it takes me about a month. About a month and some change for every game. And it should take me about a year. I'm waiting for the day Touhou 12 gets a stream. Oh, Touhou 12! All of those characters from Touhou 12 I have not actually drawn that much. I've drawn Sho once. I've drawn Nazrin twice. I've drawn Kogasa the most, because I drew a comic about Sekibanki's girlfriends. So I drew Kogasa the most. Who else is there that I've drawn? I've drawn Nue once. I've drawn Byakuren once. I don't think I've ever drawn Ichirin, and yeah, I don't think I've drawn Ichirin, or what was her name? What was the name of the Cloud? I don't think I've drawn them yet. That boss, stage 3, I believe. Or was it stage 4? Generally don't remember. Oh no. I have secretly drawn Nue more than once. She has been appearing as other people this whole time. Very clean. Oh, by the way, X, were you able to see the artworks I drew for the other streams recently? I've been on Twitter at the very least, so yes, despite my absence, I am still showing my full support. I'm glad you've seen them then. Okay. That has frills as well. I posted Yume Nikki art while I was away as well. Let me double check. Ooh. What was your blog name? Not blog. What was your Twitter handle again? Wait, no, I still have your Twitter DMs. I could just open that. Right, X. How do I open this person's? Where did you post it? Yume Nikki, there it is. Copy image. Actually, what am I doing? There it is. There we go. She looks like she's underwater. I like the effect. Anyway, back to work on Merlin. It's one of my favorite areas called Ocean Floor. It has an event called the Puppet Theater. Sounds suitably dramatic. Believe it's something like this. Ball. Come on. And black. Right. Skirt. Not gonna lie, this fits Merlin quite well, actually. Huh. Merlin is clearly much more of a close-up than the other girls, but that's fine. Merlin also looks like she's a little bit... she's got a little bit more. To use the meme phrase of the stream, she looks like she has more flesh. I tried to submit that piece as a wallpaper for the actual game. Did they accept? Or was it like a competition? And you did not. The fact that you're saying you tried to do that kind of implies that it did not succeed. So, pardon if it did succeed, and I'm assuming that it did not. Oh, it didn't. I'm fine. I'm just glad it was acknowledged on other servers and on Twitter. That's nice. It's super nice of them. I'm realizing now, almost all of her outfit is the same shade of pink. Okay, this is gonna be much easier than I expected than I first thought. Okay, first off, let's get the blacks. Color in the blacks. That is the wrong layer. Let's try that again. Color in the blacks. And where else is there black lines along the hat? Right. Where else has a different color? The hair, the ball, and the sun, the skin. The hair is purplish. And copy the extremely pale skin tone that I use for Lunasa and Lyrica. Anything else? Doesn't look so. And I believe it's just purplish, right? Purplish? Well, bluish, but... Anything else? Not really. Alright. Pale pink. Let us go. Protect Alpha. There we go. That's not quite pale enough, actually. What shade did I color? Actually, it's still pale pink. It's still pink. Just, whoops. A different... Huh. Pink like this. More red. There we go. That works. Now, let us add the shadows. I believe Lyrica... No. Just copy that shadow. 60-something%. Yeah, that's close enough. Let's start drawing. So I have a shadow. I did a personality quiz for fun where I managed to actually get Lunasa. You did a Touhou personality quest and you somehow got Lunasa. That's... What could you have possibly answered for someone to clock you as El Lunasa? Like, we got plenty of characterization from... We got a bunch of characterization from having her as a playable character, but at the same time, it's also like... Like, do we really know what she's like? It doesn't feel like we actually know what she's like. Like, to me at least. Qualifications are as follows: liking the color blue, enjoying pizza, and preferring nighttime over any other time of the day. That could literally be any number of characters. I don't get it. Well, it is just like a personality test on the internet, so it's not like... The person who made the quiz probably like based it on what characters they liked. Oh, that is something that I should fix. All of this should be yellow. I like to think I'm more like Patchouli, if anything. Yeah, for those particular answers, I would have expected someone from Scarlet Devil Mansion. If anything, because the Scarlet Devil Mansion crew are more popular. Where is... The front of her shirt will be mostly in shadow because of her arms. I just realized something. I did not draw her arms. I need to fix that. I did not draw her other arm. Look at that. Whoops. That's a big problem. It's gonna be a bit difficult to play a trumpet with one arm. Not impossible, but difficult. Wrong layer. Putting the Phantom in Phantom Ensemble. Without outright revealing the identities of my friends, I feel like their characters would be Hikasha, Benben, and Utsuho. Why Benben? Does your friend have a twin? Does your friend have a sister? Who is significantly less popular than her? Apologies if I'm like making stereotypes, but it's like Benben and Yatsuhashi don't exactly have much to go on. I will not confirm or deny. Okay. Okay, I think I get you. That makes sense then. Wait. Okay, I was going to ask if... I was about to wonder if, what is it called? Actually, all of this should be in shadow, now that I think about it. Only parts that shouldn't be in shadow would be like... something like that. And then here. Never mind. It's not going to be in shadow. Shadow? I said shadow, not channel. Unless you mean like a channel that exclusively plays music written by Merlin. Or music played by Merlin. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised given the prevalence of trumpet in Touhou. Merlin doles out girl advice. Oh, that... Merlin has a radio show that doles out girl advice. That would explain why she's so popular with the ladies. Flandre Scarlet Mansion, hi y'all! Just finished Touhou 20 a few days ago, and I'm not gonna blabber about it because I'm keeping some stuff silent since I don't know if you all have seen it yet. Bitter about what's happening in the span of 3 days since release. Yeah, it is an unfortunate situation. I also want... I do plan on playing it tomorrow. Merlin Device 1, Become Tall. Oh, goodness. Okay, so like all of the parts... Colored black. Change the shadow color to match how dark it is. Stream maybe? Just so you can get the full blind experience. Yeah, I do plan on streaming it. And after that, I'm going to draw the new character that I enjoyed the most from the game. From the new game. Protect Alpha. And just black. Interesting. Is this not in shadow? It wasn't in shadow. Surprising. Okay. Fix that. Merlin, just be born with Riz. Very clean. Do I do the same thing for this one? Actually, what I might do, actually, is add some core shadows. Add some core shadows to this. Area to selection. Okay. Very strong core shadows there. Anything else? Right, the skin. That needs to be a certain color. So like all of everything that has the skin color. Yeah, protect Alpha. Turn off Protect Alpha and add the shadows. add the missing shadows to the fingers. Okay. That's good. Do I need to do anything else? Not really. Let's add the highlights. The only thing I'll mention is that Reimu Marisa likely stole that Wonderstone that looks like a moon from Patchouli since it's shown in the teasers. Interesting. I'll be there for the Touhou 20 stream myself. Haven't seen the game either. I just know the characters. Same. I'll try to figure out what the game is supposed... I'll try to figure out the mechanics of the game through context clues. But if I don't get it within 2 hours, then I'm just gonna pull up the wiki. Presumably, the mechanics are already on the wiki. Yeah, that's good enough. Wait, no. There we go. Save. Let's move all of this to a new folder. Select, filter, stone curve, Gaussian blur, and fix overlay. Yeah, that's good. Let's add the background. She is definitely going to merge into the background. Let's make it a lighter shade of blue. Still kinda... Maybe if I make it purple. Oh, that doesn't work. Yellow? Close enough. Save. This reminds me of our discussion of Touhou characters being foreigners, and the Prismrivers are another example of foreign characters. Yeah, they could be foreign characters, now that I think about it. But it's like, were they... Oh, right. That's another thing that I forgot to do. Like, their instruments in these... their instruments in these kind of glow. I should... are kind of on fire. I should do that. Okay, flat brush, fairly large. The hot jams, the lick is fire. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Whoops. And then brighter blue. This one as well, brighter blue. And white. And you know what? Is it still a bit much? Black? There we go. It's a bit much. There we go. It's mostly this way. It's mostly concentrated around the parts that Lyrica is actually playing. This one as well. There we go. Save. 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 I find it odd that most artists depict them playing the instruments despite not needing to use their hand or feet. That is true. That is true, but then I remember, well, what was it? Then I remember Antiquity of Common Flowers, where they are in fact actually using their instruments. Like, they do actually use their instruments, so that's why I draw them like that. Anyway, Here's Lyrica. Wait, no. Here's Lunasa. Here's Lyrica. And here's Merlin. Consider, playing instruments is cool. That is correct. Playing instruments is indeed cool. Okay. Let us end the recording now. What is the next on our list? Let's see here. Who have I not drawn yet? Prismriver Sisters, done. Tay, Aya, Medicine. Okay, Medicine Melancholy, Yuuka Kazami. That's going to be Sunday. And next Wednesday is going to be Komachi and Eiki Shiki. Shiki Eiki. Lyrica's live's fave trio. Very clean. Okay, so we have one more week of Phantasmagoria of Flower View. I am excited. Anyway, let's take a look. Alright, one more week of Phantasmagoria. That is definitely a great philosophical discussion about Merlin being the tallest Touhou character. No! No, that was not our discussion. I think that was just you, X. Anyway, I have a coffee. Please support me if you can. If you have disposable income and, you know. How you liking the new Touhou girls? I will find out tomorrow, because tomorrow I am going to be streaming. Same time as usual. Time zone calculator. What? Time and date. Manila. And New York, Los Angeles, London. And the time will be tomorrow. Wait, no, that's yesterday. Wait, what? Oh, right. Tomorrow is 8. At 14 o'clock. Okay, so tomorrow, same time as usual, I am going to be playing Touhou 20, the demo. I'm gonna think about the new girls, think about the music of the new girls, and then once I figured out which one of them is my favorite, I'm gonna draw them on stream. It's going to be interesting. After that, Saturday is going to be another Touhou stream, Touhou art stream, where I'm going to be drawing. Thinking about girls is my favorite hobby. Yeah, where I am going to be drawing Yuuka Kazami and Medicine Melancholy. Gonna be an interesting day. And after that, Wednesday, same time as always. Yeah, I have a coffee. Support me if you can. If you can't, that's fine. I shall see you next time. Thank you everyone for watching. Oh, that image does not that image did not fully cover the screen. I should fix that. Bye-bye. Now where's the end stream button? It should be here somewhere. There it is.